Hi. You guys have to give me a minute. I've been awake for a bit. However, voice isn't warmed up yet. So you guys just get to hear the lovely dulcet tones of my morning voice. Feel blessed. Just feel blessed. I would do the intro and the goals and rolls, but I cannot be fucked with that this morning because I just want to play. So we're just gonna play. No stream yesterday. I decided to take a rest day. Work's picking up, which means that sometimes it gets very busy. And yesterday was a very hard day, so you guys just have to excuse me. I am trying to be a lot more. I do need to be streaming every day. Is what I need to do to get my channel to grow and thrive and all that stuff. But considering that I'm doing this for fun, sometimes your girl needs a rest day. My rest day it was me playing Guild Wars. But not with Auntie. I was just doing some runs with cages, so it was a lot of fun. I just get like tunnel vision. What can I say? But today, this morning, we're focusing on Rimworld because I've got shit to do, and also want to start working on the menagerie. I cannot leave them out there unattended. I killed a pawn last time and almost killed two more. So they need supervision. One, they're not armored up, and two, they just need supervision. So we can't leave them alone to their own devices. But what I am going to do is I'm going to get a haul day over here and tasty mountain home before we proceed, and then we're going to clear out the rest of Fydo today, and then potentially we're going to take a look up here at Old Kanosh and see what we're gonna do to poor Kanosh up here. Because once the last of them are cleared, we're going to. I have no choice but to keep them as a housemaid, but they are not going to count as a housemaid. They are going to have a very small range of effects and a different living condition than everybody else. Because yeah, I'm petty like that. Who knew? But yeah, they are going to be a slightly less efficient clean sweeper for the rest of their existence. Makes sense to me. Let's go over here. Let's check on the babies. Our babies are doing great. Ubel just had a grow up, and so it'll be Victoria and then Wisteria next. Also, just so you know, my favorite flower of all time. Don't particularly, I love the smell of roses, but I don't particularly like them so much. Wisteria, though, is a very odd flower. It comes around once a year. It smells great for like a day or two. There's almost no way to preserve the damn things, and they're just that much fun. They just grow. You're like, fuck your plans. Little bundles of chaos, and I love them so much. They're also purple. Might have something to do with it. Relations. So what we got? We should be almost ready to go. Did I not get? I didn't get the skulls. How dare I miss out on my skull collecting? And this is probably like the darkest we're going to get is when we've got clears like this. Right now, they're the only ones that piss me off to the extent that I am all for ending their entire faction. But we'll see what happens. We're only on year 38. We got a long way to go. We may get the clear done by year 39. It just depends on how long some of this is going to take. And then I am genuinely thinking about pulling the Velcro and making it astronaut worthy. GK. We're going to have, we're having Burger King for lunch. I can't wait. It's going to be tasty. But the Fydo are going to be gone. And I'm thinking about taking the Velcro up into space and beginning the conversion. which means I could probably drop that other, but I don't know how building in space works, though. That's the thing. I need to do some experimentation. Beerus, we have done this all morning long, buddy. You cannot. What? No. Come here, cutie. Yes, I know. You just want me to pet you because it's my day off, but I cannot just sit and pet because I've got enemies to destroy mercilessly with my whole chest. Mercilessly destroy. Just. Do not be concerned. That strong patting sound you hear is because my cat is sitting here like massively purring in my arms because he likes the strong pats on the butt because he's a weird cat. Now you gotta go. Nope, do not put your claws in my shirt. I will tell you guys though, I have been in one of the best moods for like the last 2 weeks that I've ever been, and just good mood, just a good mood. What else can we go poke? We got 770 meals. I'm sitting on 13,000 units of chem fuel. Ooh, there's silver down here. Let's grab. I know I wasn't very cohesive the other day with my thoughts on what we're going to do in the year. So I've got... Did I leave it out in the car? I don't think so. So I've got our timelines down. So from now till year 40, we're clearing out the fear of Fydo. We're just doing little bits and bobs. There's a couple of things that I wanted to add to Tasty Mountain Home. Years 40 to 50 are going to be the menagerie. The setup, the beautification, the what call? Efficiency. I would like it to get about to the way that Tasty Mountain Home is, where all I've got to do is go run around and do whatever the hell I want to do without having to babysit a colony for forever. But that's going to take time to get set up. Fortunately, this is a 100-year colony. I have all the time, maybe, that I need for that. So a 10-year, considering that it took me 30 to build Tasty Mountain Home, a 10-year time frame is actually a little slim. Considering that I want to get that mined out, I got to get the xenogerms packed and ready to go. I've got to get our mechanators up and running. I've got to get our one Archon over there up and running as well. I've got to get defenses in because those pigs almost fucking destroyed my colony because I've been in the Tasty Mountain. I haven't had to worry about this shit. I have no defenses and my guys don't have armor. So yeah, they got hurt because I didn't do my job. It's okay though. We'll fix that. Years 50 to 60 are going to be where we go do the ship launch. And we're just not going to do just any regular old ship launch. No. We're going to go and actually do the whole thing where you go down the planet. I was thinking that we don't use my Beerus or my Velcro or my massive fleet of transport ships, and I send them old school. I send 10 folks on an old school journey just to go. The whole thing. So that means I need elephants, horses. I need to have all the stockpiles ready to go for that. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to start working on my meat production as well because we are still making that. I'm going to get a order in. And then we're going to try to tame the elephants. And then add them to our stockpile of meat. This probably won't be as hard as it would have been early game because we are definitely in Rimworld terms, we're definitely in their late game, but I'm still in my like mid game for my playthrough. 50 to 60 is going to be the ship launch. We're going to go down there. We're going to spruce the place up. We're going to see what it's got. We're going to set our defenses. We're going to get everything ready. I got to get all the materials. I'm not taking anything with us. We have to make all of our shit when we get there. I may take some advanced components. No, I'll have everything I need. I'm going to take my people. I'm going to load them up. We're going to set them down. We're going to mine all the shit. We're going to send it out. 10 years is perfectly acceptable for that. And I'm not going to, say that I can't bring shit from my other colonies, but getting there, we'll try to do it the old school way. Seems more of a challenge to me. And then, what else we got? 50 to 60, 60 to 70 is going to be sitting the Barris. Building it, making sure that it's, again, it's got to be its own self-enclosed unit. I've got my colonists ready, and by the time that they're out there, they should be like in there. I don't know. I may have to wait for another gen. It's another 20 years down the road. Potentially. We'll have to see. I do want a ship crew, though. Because even then, we'll retire some and we'll move some back over. Maybe the retired ship crew will go and build a new ship. I haven't figured out who's going yet, but that's fine. 60, 70 building the Barris. 70 to 80 is going to be getting all of the animals for the menagerie. And that is probably going to take that full 10 years. I don't want to buy them if I don't have the choice to. So that means we're going to go and explore the planet a whole lot more than what we've been doing. And we are going to have to end up, destroying a whole lot more tiles. But in this instance, that's a good thing, because that's one less thing my computer has to account for in this massive monstrosity that I have created in my hubris about wanting a 100-year colony. Why do I want one? I just do, damn it. And you guys are coming along for the ride. Definitely past time to launch the ship. Let's go. And I've got my pink sticky pad notes of doom here. Beerus. Buddy, I love you to the heat death of the universe and back. But every time I reach out, you cannot come over here and ask for petties. I got stuff. Yeah? And how did that end up for you, dumbass? I swear. I went to put him over my shoulder to scoop him and get him out of the range. And he did not want to be scooped. Alright, let me get my notepad out. We only have a few left. Not sure how many we have left. It's gonna be okay to count. So we're down here in the southern pole. Yes. So we're going for we're going to check up here, make sure I haven't missed any. They're light pink. They look like that. And I don't have any more in that southernmost. This is all we got. These 5 or 6 up here. Oof. Sorry if that made anybody sick. That spun quite a ways around. Let's go. Is there anything interesting up here? There's a distress signal. We can land on the lake. Yeah, let's land right there. $70 to $80, getting all the animals for our menagerie. I want to find them. Some of the harder ones are going to be the Hive Queen and the Alpha Thrumbo, because you have to have like a max leveled animal tamer to get those done. Fortunately, we're working on those. By the time the menagerie is done, I should have several, if not several hundred points to animals. So we'll have people then. It's just I've got to learn, you know, how to body block and all that stuff. I can do that. I can totally do that. Let's see, what do we have? We have a mixed biome, ice sheet, and tundra. Is that an ancient danger? No. Ancient danger's for me. Alright, we'll land down here. Get some of that. Some of the resources we'll pick our nose about for a day or so. Probably get all the wood here. That'll give my people enough time to work on stuff. It's 80 to 90. 70 to 80. 80 to 90 is going to be the Odyssey run. Where by that point, I will have everybody in the best of the best. I have most of them in that already. But I want to go meet the mech hive brain thing with full on overwhelming force. And you guys are thinking, well, see, you just lit up the ship. No, I want all of my pawns. I'm going to take everybody, except maybe leave a couple in case of fires and shit. I'm going to take everyone. These people, these mechanoids are not going to know what the fuck to think. We're gonna go in. We're gonna kill everything. We're gonna destroy the hive mind, and then from years 90 to 100, that's gonna be the time to do some weird shit. I figured it up. I had to call my bro Chacha to check my math, to make sure the math was mathing, because sometimes your girl needs help. I know I do math for a living. Even staffing was math. I mean, almost straight math, because you got percentages divided by how many people you have, divided by, you know, how many people you have to work. And it's always in the negative, but I couldn't help that because I did not control all the factors in it. Taxes and bookkeeping are the same way. It's just pure math. Glorious. Unfiltered math. So your girl is a little good at the mathums. Okay? It's pretty okay. But sometimes I need a math adult to come help me out. And that is my bro Chacho. So we're sitting there and we're figuring it out. A stack XXL, the lowest stack you get for silver and gold is going to be $750 per. And unless I alter my stack XXL, which I probably won't do, I don't even want to have it. The only reason why I have it is because I was breaking the game because I had too much shit and too many pawns and colonies open. And my old computer just could not handle it anymore. This one's doing perfectly fine. We have a little bit of time dilation, but nowhere near like what it was. So it's 222.2 double shells for 1 million in silver and gold. But if I want just gold and silver, I can't put them together, and because that won't work. I want them to be separate. So I technically need 444.4 shelves. Where the fuck am I going to put that? I mean, while they're doing that, we'll go take a look. So at Tasty Mountain Home, I do have some spaces left, but just to give you guys an idea of how massive that is, well, let's take a look. Someone pause this so that way I can cancel them back out, but alright, that's 10. Orders. Plan. That's 10. Copy. I probably need that to be 100 wide. That's 1 wide, no? Okay, so that's basically 200 of those. Let's remove those plans. Cancel those. Alright. I just wanted to double check. It's too wide by that. Alright, so we're going to go orders. 222. If I stack them One by ones. I don't even have enough space on the map to stack them in a straight line. $222 2 by ones. Yeah, no, that is an insane amount of drawers. All of them. I have 162 down here, so putting them down here, that may be an option. That's 162. That's close. Not exact, but it's close. I also... How is our brick situation going? We're back up to 50. Is this Hush's bench? No, that's Kiki's bench. I'll start Hush back on his rampage. There we go. Perfect. So we need at least 2 rooms of an appropriate size to store all this. That's a shit ton of money. Yeah. And also, fucking ridiculous is why we're going to last 10 years to make that. Not a big deal. I should have enough stockpile. I hope to get that done. I want to collect 100 unique weapons. That's not an unachievable goal. That's actually a very achievable goal. I want to have... I think it's as far as I got. There's other like little things that you could do. But those are the 2 biggest ones for like just absolutely redonkulous late game goals for our colony. Because it's funny. Got another 5 hours on the cooldown. We should be good. They're cutting and hauling things in. But yeah, we're going to clear out the Fear of Fydo. We're going to see what we can fix for old Kinosh. And I think that we're going to change our names to Last of Fydo. Or Last of Fear of Fydo. We're gonna do something with them. And then, hopefully, everybody will know to leave us the fuck alone. But I doubt it. We have to do that another time or two. Just saying. They don't need to piss me off. It's funny. 20 hours. Alright, let's go and begin. We're going to take a look and see what these last of these little outposts are called. Alright. So who do we have in range? Oh, we don't. It looks like we're going to have another little bit of a stop here. Ah, cannot land in ocean biome. That's a shame. That is an Oak Tree Grove and an Archipelago. Archipelago? No, I said that right. Maybe. I'll have to ask my sister. Glacial Plain. No piano practice this week. We couldn't find a time that works when I'm in Northport this week. She's got a couple more students, so that's fine. I'll be able to get in there a little bit more regularly when I have a regular job and I'm not going from city to city. But the city to city part's been fun. I actually get to go out and explore a little bit, i.e., get in my car, go to work, and come home. I'm the most boringest person on the face of the planet. I really am. But I'm happy. So if boring equals happy, fuck yeah. Sign me the fuck up. Alright, so we have a big old mini circle. Got some good things. Got some more trees. Got some things to mine. I think we don't need food. I keep thinking we need food. We do not need food. I've got almost, what? How many practice survival meals in there? A lot. 716. Got a little bit of grab nausea, and that's fine. These guys are not spec'd out to be like Uber ship guys. They're just my guys that I've got in some back suits. And that was basically for temperature control while we're down there in the north and south. Let's go ahead and get that deconstructed. Put that on fast mode. Get the trees. And maybe do some fishing while we're here. We're not going to be here for very long. And everything's set to mine out. Poor guys. They're like, I'm done. She probably don't. We'll have to tell her. What kind of wildlife do we got here? We got some badgers, some abixies, stone crabs. Have we seen a stone crab yet? No, look at they're so cute. Ah, look at the legs. That's good eating. Particularly I like shrimp more than I like crab, but crab I like every once in a while. I know. When I get my new job, we need to go out and celebrate. One of my favorite places to go eat seafood down here is Captain Crab. It's like my favorite seafood place. So they have seafood boils. Chicken and dumplings? Yes. I have been wanting that all fucking week. I just like them. More dumplings. I could have all the dumplings. Like, you cannot put enough dumplings in there to make me happy. Because that's my favorite part of the whole damn thing. The chicken is good, the sauce, but those dumplings, there's a reason I will never be like skinny. And it's because of good fucking food. And my sister's an excellent cook. And GK does the dumplings. So technically, you're both making me chicken and dumplings. What? I like chicken and dumplings. Don't judge me. Got an exotic goods trader somewhere. Is that over here? No, it's here. Oh, I wonder if they might have death resties. Who do I want to go trade? Evans, you're not doing nothing. We'll never do social. Understandable. She's a native. Garnet, go trade. Garnet will trade. Get everything set. And then we got house sitting for a friend. Her kiddos are getting married, so I'm gonna house sit for her for a bit. Right after the end of the season, and then after that, Hulk Body, Halibita, Gray Eyes, Shield Core, Low Shield Pack will grab, and the Psychic Glance. I don't have enough money? The fuck you said I don't have enough money. Of course I have enough money. I actually may not have enough money on this one. Yeah, I do. I got plenty of money. I got plenty of monies. Talking about I ain't got no monies. No storage space. That is true. Shield pack. Expand the zone out just a smidge. That should take care of that, I think. Yes. Haha. I has the brain power. Maybe. Beerus, buddy, I know I'm home and you just want to be loved on and petted all day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I cannot. I must play my video games because I have fun. And you're adorable and cute. I just got finished snuggling you. You should be happy. I'm naming my ships after you guys. He has no idea what that means. He couldn't care less. You guys are 16 hours. We got enough time for them to mosey on along there. Beerus, buddy, he is being the ultimate brat today. Come here. I need to get one of those jumper thingies that has a big old pocket that you can stuff cats in. But I have a problem. It's a 13-pound cat. And him chunky. Him not very, very chunky, but he's so chunky. I could make a sling blanket, but the second I do, they won't use it. And I would put all that. Yes, thank you. I would have put all that effort into nothing. And he's just sitting here dangling in my arms. You don't have a brain cell in that head, what do you? No, you don't. He's just so dumb. And cute. And a brat. Alright, go brat. Case in point, I put him down beside my desk. He turns around and bonks his head on the desk that does not move. He knows the damn thing's there. Rawr. Look, you little shit. We're not gonna play this game all day long today. You've got to go over there. Thank you. We should have some more Core Keeper tomorrow night. My sister's gonna come home, fix dinner, and probably go pass the fuck out. I asked her if she wanted to restart. She's like, nah, it's fine. And she'll probably change her mind when she goes and sees how bad we fucked up our map. But we're clearing it out anyway, so I don't think it actually matters. But I am still fucking laughing at that shit. I still am. That has got to be the drunkest she's been in a long time. It's so fucking stupid. But we have so much fun when we game together. Why did you go on a mental break? Let's look. Trait Gourmand. Okay. We still have fires? Where? That is not a fire. Hunt the panda too. Not tame, hunt. There we go. And tame the rest of the elephants. Let's go look at my animals. Yep. Only want to slaughter the ones that we're taming. So that way I don't have to worry about my people accidentally getting hurt. Sometimes you can, the animal has a chance to revenge on tame, but my guys over here should be well equipped to handle that. Not to mention I have enough, everything for days here. Also, you guys need to GTFO. Not through my ship. Plump. That's funny. Guild Wars series is going spectacularly too. Like, I feel bad because normally Cages is gaming with GK, and then but it's GK's fault because GK told me, he said, "Hey, Cages will play Guild Wars with you," and I'm like, "Okay, are you sure? Like it's not gonna bother him?" And he said, "No. He'll play." I'm like, "Okay, you suggested it. I can't help that, but I feel bad because normally, you know, Cages plays with GK while they're playing 76, and now he's playing Guild Wars with me." I feel a little bad about that, but I'm having a lot of fun though. We need to get him a better computer so we can all play Arc Raiders. I don't even know what Arc Raiders is. But if it's anything like Monster Hunter, I did want to play Monster Hunter. Like when that first came out, it looked pretty cool because I do like RPGs. I just don't really like 76 that well. I just don't, and it's okay. He'll play something else soon. Yeah. Elliot, transport pod crash. Jump to location. Elliot. Well, let's see if you're worth saving, my dude. Oh, you're Fydo. No. Nope. He's, it's a kid. Fuck. Damn it. If I'm in the fear of Fydo, we can't keep him. But I also can't let him die out there. Alright, let's get him fixed. Oh, Ben, are you ready to go back in the scanner? Probably. Where'd they go? There they go. We'll get them turned and burned. Prisoner. Let's get a convert. And if he does decide to go play something else, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. But I'm having a lot of fun, though. What else we got? This one. I can't get Stardew Valley with mods to pick up. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. And that was just a kind of a hedge gap between getting my old computer and my new one rolled over. I do need to get my old computer out and get some of the files off of there that didn't transfer over correctly because I've got my Timekeeper stuff. Arc Raiders is a PvP game. Nah. I don't like the PvPs. I like building games. And RPGs. Quest active. Stash of supplies. Look. We're going to redirect that. Stash of supplies, a psychic soothe pulsar. No, we do need to go and start trying to find some more infinite chem reactors. I think my difficulty needs to be up a little bit more before we start getting those again, but it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get us a launch. And then I've also got to get the, there's a lot of stuff I've got to do over in the menagerie. So this place is called Ryash. And they're about to be no more. Let's go have some fun. Alright, the most important thing to look out for is mortars. Everything after that is perfectly fine. Got any mortars? I don't see one. There's a piggy. Move that landing zone. Let's go about... Let's go here. Got some grab nausea. I'm gonna pull these guys. Evans, I would like for you to go and knock him in the face. See, Epsilon, you're in a bad spot, buddy. Lando, go take care of Wukong there. Evans. Get Wyatt. Let's dive down here. You guys can go up here. Good job, Lando. Perfect. We're not killing them, we're just knocking them down, so we'll be a couple minutes. Say it! Bad move, baby. Nico and Hector, you guys get that guy that's trying to take out Brienne. Brienne, you move over here, baby. Evans. Go get Bowman. Beautiful. Nico. You guys go take that out. Evans and Lando, you guys can undraft. Go get healed up. Beautiful. Alright, we should have one more turret somewhere up here, yes. And then we're going to poke holes in all the things. free? I thought I had undrafted you, honey. We may be putting the difficulty back up as soon as the menagerie is done, too. Not a lot. Don't get your guys' hopes up. This will never be a 500 thingy at all. But we may put it up to closer to 20 or 25. I think my colonists can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it, but my colonists can. Orders. Let's harvest all of these guys. We do need some extra stuff. Oh, there is a turret left. Where? It's coming from somewhere. Hidden behind a tree. Beautiful. Alright, we'll go poke holes. Let's see if there's an ancient danger on this map. The guys are doing very well. I don't see one. Somebody get back up? Probably. And then when we get everybody home, we gotta get a volcanic winter. Okay. I don't think that'll upset any of our bases. Not there. Looks like that's all there is to that base. Let's go look and see if there's any Shambler's approach. I don't think we have to worry about that either. Let's go check. How many? 2. Nope. No worries need to be had at all. More skulls for us. I don't see any unique weapons yet. Thanks. You can do more than one thing, baby. gold ore. That's all we're going to do from here. Yeah. We'll just wait for everything to get put together, hauled, and moved. Let's take a look at our world map and see how many bases we have left. There shouldn't be many. Like I said, we are getting this shit done today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 little old bases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be... Oh, zoomed out too far. Come back in. Let's give us the world a spin. Pretty damn sure I got everybody. So there was about 60, potentially 70, because I didn't count from Jump Street. Oh, hands off. And another one, there's 2. Well, we can take care of this real quick. You guys, out you go. So we want to divide them pretty evenly. York, go with the girls. You guys come down here. I'll go ahead and set that to melee that guy. You 3. Get that guy. This shouldn't take long. It did not take long. You guys go back inside. In fact, I can undraft them. Opal will need her weapon back. You got some draft. Go back home. I would like to play Final Fantasy 16 again, but that is a slog. I played it through the one with the Alamegans the first time through, and I didn't really pick it up. Again, it's a paid thing. They got the free extended version, but Kaz, what are you doing, buddy? You really wanted that Scrambler that dead. Okay. Not a problem, bud. Is that what you want? That's fine. 7 hours to go. And I think, yeah, we've already cleared out the gold up here. Get everybody home. Get more body parts installed on them. And that's the second trimester on her. We need... Did I ever put down a baby bed? I didn't. Let's get that done. Let's make some wooden cribs. Let's do 4. Let's do some... light leather armchairs for now are perfectly fine. Get that done. Get all the stuff done. Baby decorations. I don't mind if they're made out of jade up here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make sure that gets pretty later. Some seasonal flooding. Oh, it's over here. We won't be here long enough to appreciate that. At all. Rawr. So we're going to go until if you're a Fydo are done, we get Kanosh settled into her new existence. We got to do something with that little kid that came in. They're Purified, so I'm not supposed to have any mercy. So mercy cannot be granted. So we're just going to figure out what to do with them. But I can't do anything with them until they're an adult. Because my little heart cannot take it, so we're not. We're just not. Alright, so let's do... That's the next one. Yep. This place is called I'm not even going to try. ITT Dolo. Confirm. Again, we're just looking for mortars. And anything else that we got to get. Just sees a little bit left. Well, we have made a time of it too. It has taken quite a few years to get them all cleared out. Is there a mortar? I don't see one. Alright, this is smooth landing zone. That's pretty good and blocked, but we'll do it right there. Grab my top people out. Lando, go get this guy. You guys. Let's give them some cover. Nico, you're on him. Hector, you're on him. Lando, go get doing. Oh, that guy's still up. Nico. Go. The rest of you guys can suck up the power. Get that out of the way. Alright. Good, 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 good. See if there are any goodies in here for us. And I did realize I need a hospital over the menagerie. We will be working on that, I assure you. How are we doing on cloth? Gray Paul. Yep. I knew it before the music hit. The anomaly content is scary as hell, but they got some of the coolest tracks. And I say that even after I beat it, I'm still terrified of that entire content run. Like, I mean, I did need a horror movie in my space western, but it did give me unlimited power, so I'm not gonna complain much. Probably will. That's fine. I wonder, can you build the spaceships out in space, though? I think you can. Got an infection. He's already on the best medicines, though. That should be fine. Really don't have to worry about much. Thank you, autosave. Alright, let's go see if there's anything interesting. Smoke 'em leaves. No, this looks like they were just storing food for the winter. Whoops. I shouldn't have killed my Iggy. I'm still upset about that. It's been ages. Stole and killed my Iggums. I forbid all the steel as well. Nope, nope, that's everything. Major brick rust on Hector. Why are you... What am I doing? I know... Hector, you were born here. We don't even have a Yayas. When did that happen? Sometimes my pawns are so silly. Here, have a psychite tea. I don't think Kaz has any soothing. No, he just has a word of trust. Put him down there. There we go. That's everything over here. Let's go poke for an ancient danger. I didn't see one. Pretty much a flat map. Manhunter pack. Yeah, we're good. But we'll watch. For a base not to have a traditional kill box, I think we're doing good. We do need to get some more of these out, but we'll take a little bit. We still also I've got to get the rest of the Epicarons run, so that way we can take those over there to the menagerie. I do also need to send up all my smoke leaf from downstairs. Let's do that while I'm here. That's a stockpile. Let's go items. 2,000 units. Yeah. Let's send up half of the psychite as well. 18,900. I mean, he's stealing components down here, I think. Send up the broken bits of armor. They should be running those. Tori is the next one to grow up. When Bio. It's close, but not that close. Doing good on power. Yeah. We good. A flash storm. That's fine. Most of the outer walls are out there are up. And everybody's got time to rest and heal. Sometimes, listen, when we get into this game gets very boring if you don't have structure. Alright? So once you're set and once you're not micromanaging everything, you have to have a game plan. If you don't have a game plan, you're going to get bored. And I am 38 years into a 100-year run, so we're only 38% of the way done. But I have a game plan for every bit that I want, and the ability to go back and say, hey, well, this isn't working out right. And the ability to go, okay, I can change that. I can adjust that. I'm not afraid of redoing stuff if I have to. That's not a big deal to me. But if you guys are playing this for the first time, like, oh my God, I want a 38-year-old base. Have a fucking plan. No, it's a bot. Go away, bot. But you need to have a fucking plan. Like, you should see the notes that even before I began my first run, like, I had planned it out, like, so much. In this second run, like, you know, I even talked to my family about it. I talked to my sister and my brother, and I talked to everybody. I talked to our friends on Discord. Don't know a damn thing about the game, but I asked them their opinions anyway. But For long runs like these, you need a plan. Consider it like a Minecraft 2-week stint, right? Like something like that. If you go in it, like, okay, you rush, get all the stuff, and then you don't want to play no more. That's because you don't have a goal. Goals help out a lot. The big RPG makers and things like 76 have that down. That's why they have seasons, so people don't get bored. Thank you, GK. It's smacked the bot. Because they have seasons and different things to collect, and you know, Guild Wars 1 so has stuff that for me to go back in and do for different characters, stuff like that. Rimworld there's not even achievements. All right, there's no achievements. The closest you get is the tutorial list. That's it. You have in-game, you have quests, but there's no achievements in this game. Okay, thank you. Go nap and lurk. I probably won't get up here till about 12 or 1, so I'll wake you up when food's here. Whopper. Is there anything else? Like, you just like the regular Whopper, right? No. Wait a minute, you don't want... No cheese or no tomatoes? I forget. I'll ask Gigi. But yeah, I'll wake you up when food's here. And then after food, I'll go down for my nap, so that way I'm nice and rested for our Guild Wars run this evening. We're probably going to make it a good bit of a chunk of the way through in Nightfall content. I think we got like 1 or 2 more missions before we're in the Vortex. And that sucks. Yeah, we're okay. All this over here has to be rebuilt anyway, so I'm fine. Alcohol binge on Hector. I saw that coming from a mile away, and we don't have any. And it's time to launch. Hector cannot go because he's having a mental break. Hector, there's not even any beer for you to have, my dude. No pickles. Got it. Got it. HR manager position at Club Care. Well, let's take a look at that. It's in Fort Myers. What is Club Care? Twin Palms is looking for a chiropractic assistant. No, it's less than $20 an hour. I am worth $20 an hour, damn it. I have skills, baby. And while we wait for Hector to get over his mental break, because he's being all of a brat right now. We got everything off the map, the resources wise, that I want. Component is the tier. What was a random one? Most of our other components are already put up. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back to here very, very shortly. Hector, stop being a brat. He did get alcohol somewhere. I didn't think I had any on my in my thing. I think 73 bits of it. Oh boy. All right, buddy. Well, you're holding up the whole show on somebody that you weren't even supposed to fall in love with. That's actually really fucking funny. They really have nothing to do. Guess we can get the uranium over here. And see if these are ready to harvest. I don't think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Get us a little bit of extra cotton while we wait. Hector. Bullshit. Take a look at Laurel. This should be her first kiddo. Yes. Hush, why are you hurt? You guys must have had a social fight. Colonisty's rescue. Get your ass back in bed. Alright, Hector. Hector. Buddy! Snap out of it, my dude. You better be lucky your friends love you, buddy. Alright, we got more elephants over here. Let's go ahead and make sure that we get them back into the meat supply. And let's take a look at the wildlife. And Time is now an adult. Lovely. Okay, so Time, trigger happy fast walker. Let's give her crafting, construction, and a double passion in cooking. We've got trigger happy, fast walker, fast learner, slow learner, body mire, iron willed, wimp, and Gormand. We're gonna go iron willed for her. And she is now an adultums. So she gets an adult everything. Let's go ahead and send her out. And then we'll get her set up. She is a shooty baby. So we're going to set her a sign. Let's do it by name. Time. You get your gunner. Paste. You get a tea time. Let's go to your schedule. You're not a night baby, so you get a regular old schedule. You are unrestricted. Let's take a look at your work. Issa. Alright, so give her a 1 on everything. She's good at doctoring. Let's put her on a 1. She has a passion in cooking, so we'll make that a 1. Grow 2, plant cut 2, mine 3. Everything else that she likes at a 4. Beautiful. Alright. I guess I'm all fixed up. Hector! Snap out of it, buddy. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's give us a launch. And we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more left to go. This place is called... Cove what? And away we go. Greg's undoing range. It's nuts. Alright, let's go. They have a mortar there. So we're going to hop out pretty close to that. Mortar, turret, power. Let's move that landing zone. That does look like that's as close as we can go. Beautiful. Draft, you guys. That fucker right there. I don't care what else you do. That guy is going down. Fuck him up. Alright, then get this guy. Then this guy. Beautiful. Bree, we're going to have you on draft. You're hurt. Got how many more turrets? Just the one. Garnet, would you please go kill it? Got some double strand out here. We'll take it. And I know for a fact we have enough everything to fix all that. Get these guys deconstructed. Good job, Barnett. More skulls for me. And graves, even though they don't deserve them. Ah, because it's not closed in. It's alright, we'll get it. Don't you worry about a thing. Gotta consider heavy artillery for the Beerus. All the things, yeah. 3 more to go. And then the Fear Fydo will be no more as soon as we take care of Kanosh. Hello?
Hi, this is Manuela with Finder. I was hoping to talk to Mrs. Francis Laura.
May I ask who you're calling from?
This is Manuela from Finder. We saw that you applied to our opening as front desk receptionist for the Delta Medical Center. Are you still interested?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment. I'm in a spot where I can't hear you very well.
That's okay, no worries.
Okay, so you're with?
I'm with Finder trying to find this candidate for the Delta Medical Center. We are hiring right now front desk receptionist for the medical assistant. Are you interested in this position?
Yeah, I did apply for that. Is that the one that was in Port Charlotte or in Venice?
This was in Venice.
Yes, ma'am. I was interested.
Okay, so let me tell you a little bit about the position. Let me ask you, would you be applying for the front desk receptionist or would you be applying for the medical assistant one?
Front desk receptionist. I don't have a CNA.
Okay, perfect. So, let me tell you, so the Delta Medical Center is a clinic with someone with Tuesday to Thursday.
I didn't see anything there.
Oh, I'm sorry. That works with regular Thursdays and medical procedures. We do a lot of chiropractic, some rehab as well, and some of it is also aesthetics, like I said. Um, you would be, treating and checking in with the patients and monitoring phone calls, scheduling appointments, maintaining accurate patient records, assist with any administrative tasks that you need and would need to be supported, basically. Do you have the time to perform the interview now, or do you want to schedule the phone call when I have you one more question?
I'm good for the interview now.
Perfect. So, this a good number to reach, or do you want to give us another phone number?
Nope, this is my phone number.
Thank you. And your email, Sucker.
Well, that was fun. That is for a front desk office for a medical place in Venice. And I just did an on-phone interview. I don't know whether or not it's going to work out or not, but when they call wanting an interview, they'll call one interview. We'll see. I gave them my salary expectations at the front. I will not do anything less than $20 an hour. So we'll see. A lot of those places try to undercut, man. A lot of them are like, well, we can't pay you that. Yeah, you can. All right, we've got another surveying operation that we are not going to handle, guys. Do I not have storage for double? I do now. Go, my minions. Go grab all the things. Then we go. And launch. No, I can see you. You're 13 pounds cat. Wayne. That's the next one. So not bad for a little 10-minute interview. We'll see how it goes. The start date's probably going to be a problem, but I mean, I'm not going to quit one job and go work at another job while I'm already obligated to work that first job. Buddy. No. You're a band up rot. Alright, so let's see what Wayne has in store for us today. And animals are starving. I know exactly where that's at. Mortars. Yes, there is a mortar. It's right over there too. Let's move that landing zone. Move it right here. Alright, let's go ahead and get everybody up and about. Flat out. You guys just go right face. And then we're going to do... Okay, I'll skip this guy. Oh, yeah. Can't see him yet. There we go. Hector. Alright, so we're going to send Nico down here. Nope. Down there. Everybody else, you guys can take care of this guy. Lando, you get this guy there. Hector. Hook him up. Beautiful. Lando. Nico. We need that guy taken out. I think that's the last one. Yes. I just moved your brother, Velcro. I don't know what you think you're doing. Being a brat. That is 16 glitterworm medicine. Let's get that in the belly. Pull all the meds. You guys can undraft. Deconstruct that. Finish those off. And forbid. There we go. It's going to be a little anticlimactic when we finish this up, because this is just going to be the last one. They don't take all the things and, oh, they no longer exist them. They don't do that, unfortunately. They should, though. Buddy, you have all the fresh water and fresh food. There's nothing else I can do for you, bud. Do think I need to get that under control. Draft and drop everybody. Some more things harvested. That broke down. I know where those Muffalo are. Yeah. Let's get somebody out here to take care of that. Queen, come on up. No, buddy. I am so very sorry, but you cannot do that. Let's let him escape. Alright. Inner stockpile. Grab. Dead Muffalo. There we go. We'll cancel those. Those are dead bodies. Yeah, because once this is done, that's pretty much it. Then we can get to some of the more fun parts of our run, i.e. building bases. And my favorite part, building the bases. Evans, can you? No, you can't. Yes, you can. Let's get all the skulls. Any cool weapons or anything? I don't think so. Buddy, I am so sorry that I cannot just pet you all day long. I want to play my video games. Silo cap. I don't think I've got a storage spot for that, but it's fine. They're right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And we've only got 2 more. And that's it. And then we're going to take a look and we're going to make old Kanosh a very special xenogerm. Let's check over here at Tasty Mountain Home. See what everybody's doing. Looks like we need another haul day. I do need another ship. Let's make one with template, ship crew. Start combining. I may go ahead and get my ship crew out. Once that's done, we won't need the Velcro down here for a long time. So we'll have to see what we can do about that. Come on, inky thing. That's good though. Got to redo my resume one more again. Just to add Jackson Hewitt. Let's see if I can't get a letter of rec. I should be able to. I've been doing good. I show up to work. I do my job. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and slaughter some more elephants. Let's take a look at the wildlife. Let's tame some more. Hunt these guys. The Kasserai I am not fucking with. Those things are deadly. There we go. That should be perfect. 4 hours. Should just be enough time to get everything hauled in. And the first thing that we're going to set up over at the menagerie, we're going to get the walls done. We need to get the outer walls done. There's a lot of stuff. Speaking of, do I have them making bricks? I do. I'll probably fit another one in there. I can. I also need chairs. Bills here. Do forever. Details. Drop on floor. Want them to make all the bricks all the time. We need a lot of bricks over here. Even more so than what we need over here for all of our artwork. Alright, we're ready to launch again. Looks like they grabbed everything we need. And we have two. We've got Sheldew and Kanasho. Do Kanasho first. Yes. And these are our last two. That's it. We'll take another look around the world. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. But that should be it. There's a mortar. So let's get that knocked out. There's a lot of resources here I think I want to grab. And we're going to draft everybody. You guys, go get him. Beautiful. They screwed themselves out of a mortar launch. I'll take it. Garnet will take care of that. Evans, you take care of this. Crisis of belief for Kaz. Oh, they killed my Garnet. How? Not Binks. Eco. I have Hector went down too? Let's take care of that real quick. Alright, perfect. Boys! Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to rescue Mardana. The second thing we're going to do is resurrect Garnet. Boys! Evans. Mm-hmm. Alright, Cash should be feeling a little bit better. You too. Good job. Hector went down. Let me go get him to get his weapon. So did Garnet. We'll get them to haul that. Lovely. Miskies. Let's go check on our dear little friend over here. Let's see if they got turned. Elliot. You know what I'm going to do? He's a kid. He had nothing to do with that. We're going to go ahead and release him. He's now a timekeeper. We're just going to release him. Maybe he'll learn the lesson his forebears did. But Elliot, if I see you again, buddy, won't end well for you, dude. Plagues on our cows. Have a whole lot up here to... No special weapons or nothing, huh? That's Hush. Yep. Alright, we'll get the... Oh, we already got the skulls off of them. Alright, and everybody's going to need more body parts. I really just need to make everybody as biometric as I possibly can. We're going to do that with our shippers. But I know I've got some shit. I've got some shit to fix. And we only have one more base. Just the one. Now let's see if there's an ancient danger we can poke our head into. I don't think so. How long we got? 9 hours. Not really a whole lot enough time to do a whole lot of nothing other than haul our shit in. And we gotta make sure that the people that I did move, that we get some healer mechs for their possible, hopefully not, dementia. Does look like my guys need a good heal day though. We brought some stuff in. We're not going to take any of this out. We're going to leave all this on the Velcro this time except for the clothes. We'll get those hauled over. Everything else can stay when we get home and get parked. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with whom. I know for a fact Kanosh has got to... We got to get Kanosh squared away. Imperial Trader. That's at home. Let's do that. Imperial, that would be Soren. Soren, baby, come in. Let's see if they've got my death rest season. Oh my god, no art. Yeah, so much art. That's perfect, though. Let's figure out what we want to buy. Always components, advanced components. Always go to medicine. 15k on steel. We're doing really good on steel. Let's see if we've got any duplicates. And my xenogerms. I don't believe so. Death Rest, Center Horn. I need some more archive capsules. More books for the book god. Half cyclers are fun. Sell the beard to offset our cost. And ooh, we can sell some of the busted armor. Nice. We do have a little stockpile forming up. Good, good, good. We're not supposed to, but it's fine. 2,000. We'll sell a lot of this art. $24 accept. We don't have to worry about faction relation right now because I'm Soren. Think that, Gene. And we'll haul everything else. See how Kaz is doing. Social should have, yeah. I love my pawn so much. They do such a good job. So we'll see how that interview went. I would have kept that on camera, but I have some personal deets that you guys did not need to know. And also, it's awkward as shit doing interviews anyway, and I did not want an audience for that. However, I would kill for a right now. Jesus. Sure. Get all these hauled in. Oh, we could put some cloth down here too. I don't mind bringing a little bit extra back home. I've got like 20 reinforced barrels. I don't think I'll need them. I may need them. Now that I think about it, I may actually need those. For the Beerus. That's Martina's weapon, I think. Martina, yep, she doesn't have her weapon. We'll fix that. And it looks like everybody's almost completely healed up. I probably don't want Kaz on the front lines with him being so hurt, but it's the last one. Let's go. Let's go finish this. Let's go finish this. Work on getting my people back home, and we will begin to look at the stuff for Kanoosh. Shall do. That's the last one. If I'm not mistaken, this is the very last one we'll have to do. The Fear of Fydo will be done. Finito, complete, obsolete. Let's take a look. Just turrets, no mortars, huh? Okay. I think I want to take everybody. Don't know who has a low shield, but that's everybody. What can we do? Let's go psychic shock on that guy. Let's go psychic shock on this guy. I'm gonna go psychic shock on this guy. And I don't believe we're gonna let any of these guys escape. Lando, you go after him. Everybody else, you guys go after him. Lando. You go. Well, looks like some of them are going to escape. That's fine. Yes. Well, that didn't help us. Just the one, huh? Two. Two have escaped our clutches. Somebody rescue Martina. Martina, again with you, baby. You go. Since this was their last settlement, Fear of Fydo have been defeated. I'm going to take a print screen of that. Function of 10. That's it. They're done. There is no longer a Fear of Fydo. They're gone. They're done. And our job, for about that anyway, is complete. And I did it before year 39. Come on, I'm supposed to be deconstructing this. Why can't I deconstruct? Oh, because it's no longer a base. I gotta claim it all. That's right. Oh, I can't break anything else? Is it because it's the last base? Nico. Let's go get these turrets then. I guess I'll have to blow them the fuck up. Lando. Do I have any? I don't have any blow it the fuck up stuff. Did they have any blow it the fuck up stuff? No, but I can attack them. You two. Martina. Smooth sailing all the rest of the way home. Since this was their last settlement, Fear of Fydo have been defeated. So if we look over here in our factions tab, see down here? Fear of Fydo. And we're about to take care of their moral cheese as well. But they're done. Last settlement. All completo. Then we just gotta worry about getting them home. We will bury the last of them, because I'm not a total complete monster. Ooh, I can't wait. It's back to building time. Alright, you guys can undraft. Good jobs. No special weapons, but that's okay. Haul all those in. Get a little bit of extra steel. Gorgeous. Get all the skulls. And then we gotta do something special for our grant moral cheese over here. So we'll take a look once we start getting everybody home, because when you go to work with the genomes, the game pauses. And that's still not being worked on. Work. I have researchers. I have more researchers on the way. Alright, let's check in on our babies. Alright, it's Laurel over here. Third trimester. And then it's Mickey over here. Yep, third trimester on both. Turn these back on. So good on food, methinks. We just need to wait. All my people are broken, so we're going to try to just get them home with the least amount of casualties possible. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I'm not even taking my walk yet. Let me go do that while everybody gets in here, and I'll be right back, guys. You hang tight, and that goes on the sticky note wall of doom over there. And if you're better or not. what you think you're doing, kitty, but you can move. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So I think I am going to go and abandon that one base. If I can build. In space. Excuse the munching sounds. I just got really hungry. We'll scan the silo cap we can sell. Study and beam weapons, that's the buy. Sell the beer. I think that's everything. Or everything they'll buy anyway. I can't afford that deal, huh? I say otherwise. Well, let's hold in. Oh. Beerus, I love you, buddy, but you have to move. You really do have to move. A store space for Nutrimine. Cat is harassing me for a potato chip. He doesn't even like potato chips. It's Christmas. Girls in labor. All right. We're going to gather for the Burpham. That means I need to get my naming conventions out. We've had nothing but girls here lately. And all these guys are going to be ship crew. Ship crew. Documents, family lineage. Not worried about that Mad Sparrow. And this is Laurel's first kiddo. Just give me my damn... I don't want Copilot. I want to open my fucking file. Open. Jesus. No, just open my fucking file. Okay. Open with... I just want to open my file. I just want to open my file. I just want to open my file. We're going to pause that. Hey, Gemini, I'm trying to open my file on my phone and it's making me go through Copilot. I don't want to go through. I just want to open the fucking file.
It's incredibly frustrating when your own phone tries to force you into an AI experience just to do a basic task like opening a document. Usually this happens because a recent update changed your default apps, or because the file type, like a .docx or link to .pdf, is now associated with a Microsoft app that has Copilot integrated. Here is how you can bypass it and get...
Alright, go to my file. It's my fucking file. Documents. Long hold. Open with. Nope. Settings, apps, all apps. Okay, settings. Apps. Choose default apps. That didn't work. Hold on. I'll get this fucking thing opened. I will get this fucking thing open if it... I don't want it to go through that. It's pissing me off. More. Open with. I'm about to hurl this damn thing out the damn window. It's my file. Let me open the fucking thing. I gotta get this damn thing gone. Settings. Nope, it's completely locked me out of my files. I can't access it without not fucking interested. Alright, uninstall Copilot. I can do that. Settings. Apps. I can't believe I have to do this shit. Copilot. There, you motherfucker. Uninstall. Yes. Now, can I get into my own fucking files now, please? What? Douche canoe. Documents. Family lineage. Yes, I do have apps that can open that. I already have the Adobe Reader. If you guys hadn't accidentally erased the fucking thing. I do not want to sign in. Just open my fucking file. That's all I want. That's all I want. No, I don't want to buy a subscription. Okay, well, looks like we're going to do a different one then. Oh. Alright, well, let's do that again. So uninstall that app too. I am not paying $1 billion fucking dollars for these Adobe. Fucking uninstall. There we go. Go to my Play Store. I'm so sorry. This is bugging the fuck out of me. File viewer. PDF viewer. Not now, Google. You done pissed me off. I have an app for that. I just downloaded that app. More. Open with. PDF viewer won't work. Let's try this one. Jesus fucking Christ. Open a fucking file. That's all I want. I don't believe I have ever been this pissed off before with my damn phone. I feel like chunking it through the damn window. All I want to do is get in my file. That's my file. Dismiss. No. No. All right, that doesn't work either. Okay. Uninstall. Play Store. Let's try this one. Office Reader. Will you work? I've never had so much problems just wanting to open my own fucking file. I own it. It's mine. I created it. I don't want Copilot to open it for me. I don't want them to install it on my OneDrive. I don't even have a OneDrive. You can open my documents. This selected file cannot be loaded. Why the fuck not? There it goes. Games pool. I don't even know what kind of baby I've got. Healthy baby birth. Name the baby. Got a boy. It is Bunny. B. We do. Well, we've already got a Lando. Let's try. Let's see. B names. No. Let's just do Bun. Alright, and they should go ahead and take care of them. There's nothing else that we need to do in between that. And our back jump. That's over here. Yep. Alright, so we're heading home. Of all the dumb ass motherfucking... If something's broke, don't fucking fix it. Did you know that you can't reorder your files in File Explorer anymore? Without renaming the fucking things? Oh. Yes, I went to lunch. Alright, let's get home. Home is over here, so it's only going to take 2 jumps to go home. That's good. Was there anything that we want to grab while we're out and about? I don't believe so. Let's land right here. That got my damn blood pressure up. But if you're a Fydo, are no more. They no longer exist. And we're going to take another day or two. We're going to get home and we're going to make sure that Kanosh gets a very special Xeno term. See what we have. Is there an ancient danger we can go poke our heads into? No. Only 2 dangers. So sad. Alright, so we'll just go up here. Looks like that's some gold. A little bit of steel. We won't be too long with it. We'll get home. And then we still have... bringing all the goodies home. And then let's have us a Festivus, 10 p.m. It's a lot of people with a lot of skills. And then I need to send because we're going to need to land on something that we can build on, I think. I don't think we can build out not just regular old space, but I'm not sure. We might be able to. I haven't tried. Alright, so Xander, you're the closest ones. I'm going to have you begin the Christmas Festivus. Begin. And then it is absolutely time for my guys to go back in and get another run on their genomes. I am positive. It was a fun one. All right, guys, I need death rest. That's all I need. That's all I need. Good. And then we can get your genomes done. And we're not going to recombine another ship one just yet. I cannot believe it took me 15 minutes to open my own fucking file. It's my file. It's my file. Sorry about that. That got me a little hot. So we're gonna need at least, yep, we need more archive capsules. And for our factions, we're 100% with everybody. We've only got 2 that are hostile. Stritz and Philly Blighters. And there's an exotic goods trader. Here? Nope. Over here with a ship. We'll see what they got to trade. Lando. Go say hi, buddy. Foam spray, kind and strong construction. Scarless 2. Chunk skip crafting. Nope, nothing we need. But I do want you to dismiss that trader though. Don't want them to accidentally get caught up when we launch again, because we'll launch here very shortly. Get home, get all the fun things done. These guys are just running through. Perfect. So we're going to have a baby Burfums here very shortly with Mickey. She should be right behind them. And I just closed out my naming convention list. Fuck. Oh. I closed it out to get back in my Twitch chat. No. I've also got to fix up my room and get my dual computer set up done. Because I don't want my my Lenovo Legion to just sit there. No. No, I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. You're not going to just scooch over here and sit in my lap, buddy. Come here. Come here. There's not enough room for you to sit like that. Here. And no, I don't know that I want a camera. Internet's a mean place. Yes, the internet's a very mean place. But also, you guys can't see how cute my cats are. But also, you guys see me too. The internet's mean. Hey, bud. No, you wanted to snuggle, so, I mean, you're just stuck. Sucks to fucking be you. Ooh, that's right. We're going to Dragon Con. There's a MegaCon in Orlando next weekend, next Saturday, and that's going to be an all-day thing. We may go the night before and hang out at a hotel, get in a swimming pool, get drunk, you know, all the good things. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We got the plague. On whom? My crew over here. We should be okay. We're almost home, and they're gonna go and get things too. All right. So let's see. I just need death rest, please, guys. We need death rest to complete your everythings. So we're gonna look. Paraphobia. Let's look at my messages. Show messages. Extracted. Gray slate skin. Aria. Fast runner, attractive, piercing spine. Size sensitive. Paraphobia. No death rest yet. That's like the 7th or 8th time. I also need to sell off some of my jeans. Yep. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's perfectly fine. That's why we got all that growing downstairs. Also, when I bring my people up the first time, I'm just going to take them on a decon run. We need to get all this deconstructed. We need to get this completed. We need to move this over here. I'm going to make sure we put in columns. Should be go what do you want? Oh, we have the medicine though. All right, mosquito. There's our alpha thrombo. Where? Okay, do I have a tamer? Do I have a good tamer? Taming 14. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We're already out and about. I should have a psychic shock lens left. And I think, other than the beginning of our colony, I think that's the first time. There you is, baby. Okay. We land the colonist. That's Kiki. She's downstairs. We'll have her up here. So we're going to draft everybody. We're going to try to knock it out. If I have... I don't have one. I don't have one. Shit. I do have a call aid, though. I'm going to poke one. If we miss them, that's fine. That should go automatic. A singular thrombo. That should be all of them. Pull my people back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guys, come on back. Don't kill him. Don't want him dead, just incapacitated. Injured. Alright, so who is my tamer? Zoya. Thrombo. Alpha Thrombo. Zoya. Animal busy. Oh, I'm sure. Don't kill him. We just want him downed. There he is. Alright, so we're going to rescue said Alpha Thrombo. It may be a very bad idea, but it'll be fine. That fleeing in terror is fucking funny. I don't think we can give animals any proper hospital care. And we got a couple days. Alright. And we have plenty of things for them to eat. And we'll be home shortly too. Let's get some goodies. Let's get some goodies while we're out and about. Got about 16 hours here. I probably added another 2 or 3 days to our travel time for home, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Let's bury them. Do the decent thing. These guys are our companions, our compatriots. And our friendlies are leaving. Bye, friendlies. We did the neuroquake. We completely annihilated the fear of Fydo. They're completely gone. We did that before year 39, so I am exactly on track. We're going to give old Kanosh... We got to take a look. Let's see what kind of xenogerm we're going to give him. And I still need death rest in a very bad way. And I can't send the Beerus, the Velcro, i.e. going to be the Beerus, out on trading runs. It doesn't work. You can land, I think we can land and visit. We'll try. I didn't think it gave me that option though. I can just attack foreigners, but I can't like land and just hang out because it destroys their base. But we're getting it. Let's go check on home for a bit. I do need to finish these last 5 for the Picaron, but not until my people are healed up and safe. Looks like Issa. What did I have her in there? Health. An infestation. Not again. Nope. I just fixed those fucking nuggets. Don't you dare. Don't you eat my nuggets. Motherfucker, they ate a nugget. Fuck. I just got those turned. Damn it. Boy, today's run is not going very well at all. Boo. I ate a nugget. Damn it. Those things are expensive and time consuming. Grumble, grumble, growl, grumble, grumble. My nuggets. It's well lit. It's not hot in there. Do I need to make a bait room? Damn it. My nuggets. This is only 1 this time and not 3. Oh, good lord. I'm making vac suits. I'm making a horrendous amount of vac suits, and I did not notice. Let's suspend that. Oh no. That's fine. I probably need to re-up my crew anyway, but I don't have enough storage spots for them. We'll add vac suits in here. Just vac suits. Over here. There. That should help. Damn it. My nuggets. Yes, I'm being a whiny little bitch about it. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Alright, you. There. My buddy. Blood loss severe. Two has inspired taming. Xander has inspired trade. And my guy Spinks. Inspired creativity. Alright, let's get everybody home. Again. The Thrumbo will come with us whether he wants to or not. And yes, just enough jump to get home. Going to capture all the animals for our zoo is going to be really fun. It'll be a lot of tedious stuff like it is whenever we have to go on big long ship journeys, but it's fine. We have stuff to do. Confirm landing zone. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure the Thrumbo can get out. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to toggle these guys off. Got a lot of stuff to do when we get the ship back home. That's fine to leave those up there for the moment. We want to make sure that all these get suspended, that this gets suspended. These all get suspended as well. That's everything. We want to make sure the Thrumbo can get out and about and eat. We also want to make sure our guys get decent beds. So we'll take a look. Kaz. Time? That is not your bed. Kaz. Isa. Wait a minute. Kaz and Isa are no longer together. That's right. That's why I took Kaz. Because they're not bonded. He's bonded to Garnet. Alright, we're going to delete that zone there. Delete this zone here. We're going to... I can't forbid that group, can I? I don't think I can, but I can do storage, clear all. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Captain and Brienne, you guys get your own bedrooms again. Captain, Brienne. Evans, Hector. Let me go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna redo that anyways. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct all these beds here. Let's get those heaters out of the way. We don't need them. Unforbid these doors. I want to turn these guys off. You are set to tame. We missed the baby Bertham. Dang it. Alright, these can be deconstructed because everybody's out. Alright, we got a healthy child on board of them. Same the baby. We got another girl. Let me see if I can open my file now. Arg. They need to get that damn Copilot mess out of my shit. Alright, so where are we at? Zia. Yes, I have a naming pattern. Accept. Will you please? There we go. And we're already making baby food. We should be making baby food. Yes. Great. That's perfect. Let's set these to cloth. Let's go back home. Now up here, do I have an inspired Tamo? Nope. I want to redo these bedrooms anyway. Gotta redo a lot of this now that I know that I have to cannibalize the Velcro for the Beerus. We can start clearing out some of this stuff. Alright, let's start working on our genome for Kanosh over here. Kanosh does not count toward our housemaid limit because Kanosh will not be a housemaid. Kanosh is a glorified sweeper. So let's take a look at the genes and see what we can come up with. This is going to be the last of the Fydo. We got it. We'll have to name it. All right. So we definitely want them to be able to do everything as perfectly good as possible. So I believe we're going to do stuff. First thing, we're going to give them all the things that we want them to have, which is going to be, we're going to want to make sure that they can do their stuff just fine. So let's go with elongated fingers. It's out here somewhere. Elongated fingers. We want them to be cold tolerant. Super cold tolerant. Cold tolerant. Heat tolerant. Then we're going to want them to be non-sentient stomach. Strong stomach. Runner. Very unattractive and fast runner. No sleep. Low sleep, low sleep, low sleep. Never sleep. Wonderful. Let's give them Scarless. See what else? Psychically deaf. Tox immunity. There we go. No libido. What else? Let's go. I think poor is the worst we can give them. Poor animals, poor medical, poor artistic. Poor animals. That one's fine. Weak melee damage. Poor social. That one doesn't count. Okay. We want to add some things. -8. I need +3 more. Let's see. I don't care that they are going to be pyrophobic. That's a 2. See if we can't get some better 2s. Major cell instability. Poison stimulus. Awful plants. Do we have any more plusums? Awful or intellectual? I don't think that counts. Don't want to give him a smoke leaf dependency. Psychite dependencies are good. -5. Dark vision and pyrophobia. Nearsighted. 0. Alright, so let's see how well that does. Non-sentient, scarless. Beautiful. We're going to save this template. No, I don't want to need grubber. Last of the Fydo. Save template. Let's go load template. That grubber will trash. Confirm. Alright, and load template. Last of the Fydo. Start combining. Oh, my nuggets. Gotta go on another damn nugget run. Do you know, it is a pain in the ass to get those turned. Damn it. I just did that. I don't think one's gonna hurt. But then I won't have my full complement. Erg. Yes, I'm whining about it. Leave me alone. It's fine. Got 12,000 bioferrite. We got a concert. Is that Sorsha? My Sorsha baby. I also need to redo these guys. Gear. Drop that. You no longer need it. Epsilon. Drop your gear too, buddy. And Kanosh will not be a housemaid. Now, Kiki had an inspired trade. What's her animals at? Only a 4. Not enough to help. Hush doesn't have an inspiration. Inspired creativity. Right. Your animals is at a 3. Why are they starving? She's not. She did eat baby food instead of paste, though. Everybody's feeling much better now that they're home. What was Soren doing a concert? And that room is still wondrously impressive. Like, eh. My very first one. I'm still proud of it. It took gold to do the floors, though. Speaking of, I have one bit of floor that's not gold. Let's fix that. Oh, it must not be painted. Okay. And I do like that red outline, too. What is paint building? Grab the color. Now, unless I dig into there, I can't paint the whole thing, which is okay. We'll have to deal. Colonist needs rescue. Who needs rescue? Ryan. Why do you need rescue? Why? Did you get attacked? You got attacked. But you're not... He shook it off. Good, buddy. I'm going to take my work. Let's look at handle. I'm going to turn everybody off that's not completely maxed. Alright, Delta Mu. Damn. Alright, we're going to put those to... Those two to... Delta and Mu. Unrestricted. Just so that way they can go and tame him. Mu. So my babies. And before that triggers, let's go and get my guys into their death rests. They need them. After you're tended to. What was that? Did that not work? Messages. My alpha thrombo has a... Let's hold that open. He's going. Give him a minute. He's working on stuff. Let's go. Enemers. Perfect. Wildlife. Let's get some more meat. We gotta get those Pega survival mills back up. I also want to clear these. Everything but the chem fuel units. Everything else is good. Damn it. My nuggets. Let's get all this hauled. cancel those out. Everything else we hold in. I have spaces for turret packs. Somewhere. Good gravy. Alright, we're going to go to assign. And we're going to clear everybody's force super quick. Perfect. Was that on Wisteria? Beautiful. Takes care of that. I need more haulers. There's the thrumbo out and about. Let's see if we can't tempt them to go out in the field. Select my turrets over here and go ahead and turn them off. And then everybody else that has handle, we'll put them on a 4. This means my cows won't be milked for a while. It's fine. Right, we just want the thrumbo to go over there in the fields where they can be happy. I'm missing a 4 over here. How dare. I think we're going to go for about another 20-ish minutes or so. I've got some adulting shit that I've got to do today, including going to see if I can't get my hair cut. Getting a little shaggy. Then, so Inspire Trader on time. Frenzy on Kaz. Hoping that we can get the Xenogerm fixed up for Kanosh. We'll put them down. a matter of fact, we need to go ahead and do that. We'll get his genome inserted. Chris, are you good with intellectual? No. Not assigned to researching. Van. It's time for you to get in here too. As a matter of fact, I think we're just going to go ahead and start the rip scanner and get Ben out of the way. He is literally the last pure Fydian that I have. Alright, so now Kanosh, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a couple of things real quick. First thing we're going to do is we're going to change their name. And clean sweeper. Alright, we're going to go to assign. So we're going to put him on nude, I believe. Nudist. He gets nothing but raw food. He does get a tea time. Nothing. He gets okay medicine. Don't have him die off the way. Assign. Yep. And he doesn't need rest, or he won't need rest here in just a hot minute. Moss. Matthew Poe, huh? There is no longer a fear of Fydo. See under factions. They're done. I do need to invite all of our friends over for a little bit of a trade-o. We'll get Minx to do that. So, goods trader. Good to come by. So Shyamalan merchant. Books flag. Trade caravan. War merchant to get all those off. Nope, can't call them. Can call those though. And we still call the fear of Fydo. That's funny. There is no more fear of Fydo. Faction be gone. Another shuttle engine. We are getting those up. Sell all those. Oh my. Buy the extra plastic. Looks like we're a little low. Sell the duplicates on our gene packs. I do have dupes. There's one there. one there. I just need death rest, guys. I just need death rest. That's all I need. Shield cores, archive capsules. Good. We need some more of those. Pollock seed. I'm going to start buying all of the cooking and animal buffs we can. All the books. Joy wires. Narcotech legs. Sell the beer. Insanity lance. I just want their money. I want the cash. Here we go. Bank that gene pack. No, she can't. They can't get to it. Tater can though. We'll get all that hauled in. Let's see how that xenotype is going. Soren's working on it now. Soren, where are you going, buddy? Prioritize that. Dude. Alright, we're just waiting for that to get filled. And we've got to go on another damn nugget hunt. This may take a while. But at least we have one. Oh, I didn't get his work schedule done. Life-threatening only. Alpha Thrombo Revenge. I knew that would happen. Let's drag them this way. Perfect. We'll turn that door off. We'll have everybody go all the way in this back corner. Those should go hot. Maybe. Soren, let's get Binks out of there. restocked them. Orders. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Here. Medical. Should take him right there. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, you guys, draft, undraft. We're gonna need our people for this. Everybody but Mickey comes up. Pretty decently sized right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys go ahead and come on back down. Not quite ready to be out here. At least not today. Probably do that. I work tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Core Keeper. Probably Thursday we'll get started with the menagerie. And they will just constantly clean. Needs. Why are you resting when you don't need sleep, buddy? Oh, because I don't have that installed yet. That's why. That's why. We can go ahead and get him colored as... No. That may change some of his coloring. Warren's up here. We're going to put Ban in there. Ban. Not Binks. Ban. Warren, you will get them in there. No codes, many enemies. What is this? Nope, can't do that one. Surveying operation for the grab cores. We will be starting to do those. Haven, can you? Window. Nope. And I've got to figure out why those aren't powered. Because I never did run an extra line out there, that's right. That should be in range. This afternoon we've got Guild Wars. We're going to move Aunt Sidina through some more of the content. Hopefully we'll be able to get a pretty good bunch done. And no, I'm still not Googling any of the missions. I won't do that until we're at least done with normal mode. And then I'll go through and I'll Google all the stuff for the hard mode that we need to do, and doing the Guam run, which will be fun. I don't mean that facetiously. I mean, it's going to be fun. I haven't actively worked for the Graham character in Guild Wars, and since I got Sia up there, and she's the only one I've got. Shower, go see about get my hair cut, go get lunch, come back, get my clothes put away, get my room cleaned, and by that time, everything should be ready to go. It's Golden Day Festivus. It's a Festivus for the rest of us, and everybody is here. So we'll go ahead and draft everybody. My singing pages are still down. I gotta wait on Nancy to get up. We gotta have our leader present. Or we get a little bit of a debuffle buffle. I don't want a debuffle buffle. No storage space for psychic insignia lenses. No, that tracks. That's what happens when I make 37,000 units of back suits. Let's make these for back suits then. Storage. Very critical. Back suits. And then we will remove those from that'll give us all the storage space we need. And these need to be hauled urgently as well. Ah, I can see you, cat. Such a butthole. Thrumby is up. And we'll try. As I'm done barely. He may auto. That's what I'm hoping he does. He may auto. No. Still not far enough down. Okay. Try that. Do you want to get that completed? How long do we got? Lou. No, you don't. Alright, let's find Zoya. Research. Yeah, let's find Zoya. Where are you at? You're down there. Blue. Dark drive on Zoya. And then Zoya, I want you to prioritize. It won't take Lulu that long to get down there to her. No, kitty. I'm so sorry. I can't be petting you. Just want to get the Xenoderm done. Damn it. Bring my singing pages to the front. So yeah. No ma'am. Was it already done? No. So we're going to go to the last of your Fydo in. Alright, order implantation. Confirm. Alright. Let's get somebody to start that. Who's one of my better doctors? I don't want this to go wrong. Captain. Captain. JK wants to do it, I'll let him do it. Alright, once this is done, we're going to call it a night here in year 39. Holy man. We're getting shit done. That is not operating. He fed him. Gotta get another nugget. Erg. That means I probably need to get 2, 3. Looks like we're doing good on all the other things. Alright, GK. Got his health. Got another. And we'll grab all these traders when we get back. I'm just waiting on that implantation. That's all we need to do. We'll take a look, make sure all the stuff is good, and then boom, I go do adult stuff. I don't want to do. I have to do. Maybe having him there will be a deterrent. Maybe all the other hostiles will go, well, no, that's not worth it. That's not worth it to it. Thank you, Velcro. No, I don't need you on my laptop, buddy. Maybe they'll go, yeah, no, maybe we shouldn't fuck with them. I doubt that's what's going to happen, but we're going to try. We're going to try. No, kitty. I'm pretty sure that doesn't overwrite the bliss lobotomy, but we're about to check. Bliss lobotomy. Gene's regrowing. I don't even want him to self-tend, so let's take a look at his bio. Last the fear Fydo. So, xenogenes. Beautiful. So let's go to needs. It completely removes the need for sleep. Completely. And since they're bliss lobotomized, they will be absolutely happy about it. Forever. And that's where we're going to stop. We've done it. The Fydoans are gone. There is nothing else to say about that. They are done. They are gone. They are no longer anything. They're dust in the wind. Come back later tonight. We're going to have some more Guild Wars with cages. And then tomorrow we're going to do some more Core Keeper. You guys want a good laugh. Headset warning. That is really fucking loud. But that is like the most I've ever laughed at a series in my entire life. But you guys have a great one. I love you all. I'm gonna see ya next time. Love you. See you later.